Hey Chris, how are you? Am I a member of Grief, bro? If that is a group, no, I'm not. But in general, I do not grief. I'm a friendly player. I just like exploring and finding stuff. Yo, Arcadia. What's up, Turbio? I need to change this, I realize. I moved a lot closer to spawn. So now we are at about 2.3 million blocks. Which is still pretty far out, but not the farthest, you know? Not the farthest I've ever been, definitely. No, I did not. I was resetting it from last stream. Although I am fairly close to a highway right now, so that's why there's so much loaded chunks. Hopefully as we fly a little bit further out, it will thin out, because like honestly there could be a base anywhere here someone could have skipped. It would be unfindable. Imagine. No luck today. Going down to follow this set of trails here. The pig is smacking me. Want to go wait for our map to load. I can just head down there to begin with. Okay, around here, these trails going away from the highway should be juice, I think. My professional opinion. Big B Supper Chunky. Hey Mike. Mike Manners. Sup, no mute? Yes sir, back at it. We're a fair bit closer to spawn today, but hopefully that means we'll have some more luck. The problem is, unless these skips are very obvious, they're going to be hard to find. And I kind of scanned parallel to the highway here. So we have a decent chunk of trails to look at if it doesn't feel good or isn't turning out. Want to get to the end of this first, and then we'll decide. I did honestly not anticipate there being this many 1.12 chunks out here. Kind of crazy. My search is on. When you find a new trail, do you follow the new one or the original one? Like, what do you personally do? It depends on who I think made what trail. There are a lot of context clues. Usually I just base it on if the trail I was on looked good, I'll stay on it. But if I'm not feeling it, like it feels like it's a hunter trail, I will easily switch trails that I'm on. Hey, Green Neon. No skips here. We can continue going. Okay, I'm good with following something like this. Hey Wes. Gonna hunt closer soon. I just been setting up a good spot to hide some possessions. Hell yeah. Not a lot of mobs here, but still could. Oh no, I see the lava falling. Maybe I'll clip the trail if there is one. Nope, no skip here. How's it going? Pretty swell. Good for Friday. Mapped out some trails going perpendicular to the highway to follow. Feel like when I hunt closer, I always find someone else has found before or some grief shit. Maybe I just gotta keep hunting. Yeah, or hunt farther away. Both options are boring, but maybe your reward will be amazing. Or 50. I hit 50. I think 50 is a little bit abnormal. Let's see. How do you pillar with your mods? I use scaffold in Rusher Hack default settings. Going back to 900k because 3 million is too boring. Maybe dungeon stashes will bring me luck. That is true. There's a massive 1.19 trail. I have tunnels on. Do not. Portal! And lots of digging. Someone's skipping onto 1.12 trails. That is kind of crazy that they all go away. Are they all going to the 1.12 trail? Maybe. To do a little bit of digging. Literally and whatever you call the other one. Metaphorically, I guess. Really? No skip here. Dang. Gotta do some more loading in the Nether, I guess. Come on, old server. Load me some chunks. Is it on the trail? Yes, but it was made in 1.12. Guess this can be explored a little bit. Okay, it's a fat trail going this way. Good to note, good to note. A lot of times you don't really necessarily need to go all the way down the trail just to get like a general idea of the area, which is kind of what I'm trying to do here. It looks like it was just a random 1.12 portal skip into the overworld with a skinny trail leaving the other side, which coincides to our 1.19 skipper. So at least one of these 1.19 trails in the Nether was the original trail skipper. So that's a good thing to keep in mind on this like axis here. We know it's going up and down, like right here. So there's probably someone flying along this looking for those skips. So that's at least one of the 1.19 trails or what's the word I'm looking for? Accounted for, sorry. What's up, Don and One Ribs? Welcome, welcome, y'all. And the trail is just still fat up here with some 1.19 activity. Not enough 1.19 activity to warrant further exploration though. I like Madoka is neon busted on discouraged. Like your config is messed up or like it doesn't work properly. If that always happens, you can always like copy your schematics out and just fully reinstall it. Delete your configs. Hope you're having a great evening. I am having a fabulous evening. Hope you are having a good one as well, Lafayette. Sorry, I almost say Lafayette on purpose. But I feel like I should pronounce it correctly. Or how it is probably pronounced correctly. Why am I getting pinged? 2B2T discords. User. What the hell do you mean, bro? Oh, it's a Cardi reference. It's like, can't detect a version. I tried troubleshooting for like an hour, but enough about me. How are you doing? I am doing pretty alright. Yes, I had to, well, I didn't have to, but I went with my roommate to pick up his new whip, which was cool. Took a little bit longer than expected, but all is good, all is good. It's a Friday, we got time. And now we are hunting a lot closer to spawn than last stream. Last stream we hit up to 9.6 million blocks away. This stream we are at a whopping 2.3 million, so a lot closer. La Follette, okay, so La Follette is correct. Based. Thanks for letting me know. What's up, Vex? Good to see you. I found at the end of last stream a griefed farm base that was found by Quinn. But I haven't posted in Hunters yet. There was like 50,000 deep slate on the ground in the broken chest room. Yeah, let me see if I can grab it. Sorry, I have to black out chords on my screenshot. I will throw it in hunting fine. Sorry, it's a pain for me to dig through my folders. Let's make sure the 1.19 are still here. Yo, Ritz. What's up, Rocket? Good to see you around. I see you've been recruiting and helping out new players, which is awesome. Really appreciate it. I traveled way far out on another trail. It looked very promising, then it ended in a bunch of loaded 1.19 chunks and no base LOL spent all week. Dang, it could be, as always, it could be anywhere along the trail. Hunting is hard if the hider is smart. You know, sometimes your trail, even if you do everything right, will just get followed by 3 people, and then it will be fat, and people will portal skip the whole thing, and then your base will get found. No, it's just like it's doomed. And the hunt is alright. We just booted up shortly ago, but we're a lot closer to spawn than I was last time, so I'm hoping we'll have at least a couple finds, griefed or not. Scouting around spawn, found the tiniest stash. Yeah, my plan today was actually to, if the hunting goes unsuccessfully, I'm probably going to kill back to spawn and go to like 120k or something, to 50k, hunt around spawn a bit, see if I can find any active stuff. Which I haven't done for a while, but I actually have had surprising success with in the past. Some people are lazy, and to be honest, not really many people check around spawn that often. So I'm in agreement there. You might go spawn today? Damn, I might not be awake by the time you get there. Yeah, it depends. I was planning on streaming until pretty late today, so that's unfortunate, Arcadia. We've got some digging. I've not hunted under 1 mil from, sorry, your double from threw me off. I've not hunted under 1 mil in a good while, forced myself 5 mil plus. Yeah, that's what, I mean, like, even when I was at 9 mil, like, I just start. It's just like 4 hours of hunting, you're following a trail and you're another 2 mil out. Like, you can... yeah, you can get out quite quickly. Like, in one stream, I was starting at 3.3 million, like 3.3 million, and by the end, I was at like 7 million. God damn it, I said it. I did not even mean to say that. Gonna retrace my steps. Maybe the portal skip was broken in the Nether. That is true. Yeah, if you can retrace, if you followed the whole trail, actually, here, let me turn R on real quick. Path or Trail Follower in Jeff Mod has an option called Opposite Dimension. So you can follow the trail back in the overworld while using like pitch 40 flight, which is actually super useful if you're retracing a trail, if you're able to. I had a lot of good luck under 1 mil. Yeah, that's where I found a couple of active bases. Flying overworld for like 3 million good. I have done it before and have had success. I used to mainly only do overworld hunting. Like, I'd fly long distances in the overworld, pick up trails, and follow from there, but as of recent, I've actually been really enjoying Nether hunting. So there's lots of different strategies and they all work somewhat. But personally right now, I think following in the Nether and looking for skips is going to be your best bet if you had to pick a best bet, you know. And half dub today, 1.12 stashing being worked on in 1.18. Yeah, I've run into something like that before. It's always funny to me. If I was making a base, I would try to find complete new chunks to skip into just for some person who doesn't understand that's just gonna follow anything loaded they see. Even if it's 1.12 followed or not. Or someone who really knows what's going on. Yeah, I saw your post about the homemade kits. That is super cool. I've made and renamed a couple complete custom kits and given them to a couple of people that collect kits. I have one left that was made for Malik, but he just is never gonna pick it up. You're better off scouting areas before finding a location to base at. If you know your area, you're screwed. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. My portal building is a bit rusty, it seems. this one overworld trail I've been following turned into a shit pile of intersecting 1.19 trails. And yeah, like, Vex even found and sold a stash that I was just like 2k blocks away from finding, just because I didn't follow all the trails from a base. So, if you can, if you can, follow every trail. Nice. Crazy you can actually sell stashes. Yeah, I mean, shops, they make money. Buy in bulk, sell at a premium in a small amount. The tale as old as time. I think the guy who bought them, Tobias, started like a Spanish 2B2T shop. I think that's why he did it. Because he was advertising it in the 2B2T Hispano group I'm in. Yeah, I've based with Tobias multiple times. He's a pretty cool dude. Interesting. This method you use to find bases is so OP. Mind sharing? I mean, only if you want to, of course. I'm always open to suggestions of gameplay improvement. What's up, Andres? Cheers. I got me some vanilla whiskey and orange Fanta. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Bro, Tryhard killed me yesterday? Oh man. It stinks, but it is what 2B2T is all about. If you weren't killed by some Tryhard, it wouldn't be 2B2T. I mean, if you want to DM me and have me not leak, I would be more than happy to. Just ask me to not share, and I will not share. I would never betray anyone's trust. I'm trying to get my rep up. Not one person can name anything I've done to wrong them. I'm feeling my caffeine addiction. Have you ever had yerba mate, Arcadia? Really, let me stock up on elytras. Let's go, Blizzin' Live. Sup, JJ? This seems like a distance where someone could be hiding, so I'm gonna explore this area a bit more. There's only one mate drink in Germany I like though. I mean, like, I've said what state in the US and inferred what city I live in the US. So, I mean, it is very populous, but... My parents been drinking that for like 20 plus years. Yeah, it is packed with caffeine. Good to see you still on the trail. Hopefully it ends something good. Yeah, we moved, we actually moved a lot closer to spawn from yesterday. Because we found something at the very end of stream. I love your 6-hour streams without finding anything. Hey, I mean, it is 2v2t gameplay. If you want 2v2t gameplay, you're tuning into a hunting stream on 2v2t gameplay. That's what you're getting. Fun to watch still. Yeah, honestly, one of the main reasons I started streaming so often is like I was just sitting with my friends in Discord who have played Minecraft before, but have never logged on to 2v2t. And I was like just streaming my screen, baritone flying through the Nether. And one of them was like, you should stream this. Like, I've just been sitting here for 50 minutes watching you fly with a mod automatically through the Nether. And I was like, really? I mean, I guess some people would like to hang out and chat, are interested in the concept or culture of 2v2t. It's a good combination of things that just end up working well together. What? Sorry. I'm on the trail from hell right now. I believe in you, JJ. Yo, found my first elytra today. Awesome, Kolya. Hell yeah. Streaming is good fun. Reports are good for... well, we skipped on to very interesting looking 1.12 thing. So let us follow it. It's hard, Lameka, because honestly, with so many players on 2v2t nowadays, like right now there's 642, people are building everywhere. But if you have the material to, like elytras and fireworks, and you can go out far, I would recommend like 5 mil plus, probably 5 mil to 10 mil. If you're really going for it, I'd recommend like the 20 to 24 mil range. But honestly, you can hunt anywhere. Like I found active bases 350k from spawn, like 50k from spawn, 900k, 600k, 700k. Like I found stuff everywhere. So honestly, you just really just need to get out there, spend some time following trails, and you will find stuff. Right now, you can see I'm at 2.3 million about, so if you watch the stream for a bit, I'm sure you could get a pretty good idea of what it's like. PvE is just the most unique game. What can I say? True. PvE renewed my love for Minecraft. Yeah, mine too, honestly. Crazy, but thank you for responding. I respect that. I was wondering these days. Yeah. No, you can definitely find stuff close to spawn too. Like, I have multiple bases built in the, like, the 20 to 60k range that are still standing. It's impressive how reliable Trail Follower works for you. I just can't get it to work at all. Yeah, you just saw me turn it off when it started circling. That was me turning it off after that. Very interesting. For me, it just goes into fresh chunks. Have you tried like toying with the config at all? Because there are some settings like chunk time frame that I'm not sure what they exactly do. Rotate scaling, like I'm not exactly sure what that does either. So maybe adjusting those to be smaller or something to like require less chunks might help. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'd recommend trying to change them. Listen, my base is 10k off a highway. When are you coming to visit? 3 visitors since 2021? If you give me the cords, I actually have like 6 bases now that I've been invited to check out after streaming, so I have quite a laundry list of visits I have to make. But if you're asking when I'm gonna find it, honestly, I may never find it that close to highway. I honestly don't hunt close to highway enough. The chunk loading in Overworld is pretty good today though, seems. Probably like right here. Net. I'm trying to go back to this other trail that's... but that might be it. .12 chunks, get off that trail. These are unfollowed though, so I like this a lot more, and I skipped onto them. There wasn't a portal nether side, and I skipped onto it. So you know I've got to give it a check. We'll see, we'll see. My electrician did another goof today, bro. Installed a new ceiling fan, and there's like a bar that attaches to the ceiling for it to be held. Bro got the wrong side, and the shit is so low. Oh damn, it's gonna like chop your head off. Jinky, I can assume you're not a fan of that electrician. I need like sound effects. Would enhance the joke times 10 with the badum-ch. Also, you definitely got to make it by Rocket Town now that we actually have a rocket. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have so many places to go. He's good, but some shit he does is so questionable. Hi, TikTok. Holy shit, TikTok in the chat. I haven't entered the live for a month. TikTok watches my stream? My goodness. Welcome back, TikTok. I'm just fixing something real quick. There we go. I'm gonna go to like right. Clearly not a Singaporean citizen. Is it Van there, JJ? Like, I love your food. Hunan beef is my favorite. Let me get up on this trail and then I will read chat. We almost lost you, TikTok? What happened? What happened? I've seen some old chunk trails, but it's not really like a trail, like as bits and pieces, if you get what I mean. What exactly does that mean? People used to be able to travel really fast ahead of and outside of the loaded chunks, and it would just cause barely any chunks to be loaded. So that's just someone going really fast. Yes, exactly. Can you give me configs for stash hunting? What exactly are you looking for, I guess is my question. Oops, apparently that was too hard of a landing. C. Here, give me 1 second. Join the Discord and then you can use translate. I have all my mods there. Based. There we go. I did it. And now let me check for skills here. I managed to get into the end. I'm gonna try to fill up on Elytra, Shulker Shells, Course for an instant for course farming. Nice. Not from that Senate inquiry into TikTok where the guy is grilling the TikTok CEO trying to pin him on being a Chinese citizen. He just keeps going. Oh, yes, I do remember seeing that. Now that you bring it up. What a time that we live in. Meant to ping at Rich Shinky on that one, my bad. All good, all good. We chillin'. Is it worth exploring those trails or no? It depends on if you have the wherewithal to. Just know that there were some people, like back when there were really fast exploits, that literally just flew to like the world border. So some will just go like straight to the world border ring road. So it could be a gargantuan waste of time. Oh man, I love when you find 1.12 trails that haven't been followed, but I don't love when they lead to nothing. But I gotta just make sure there's nothing here. No, there could be something in the middle. Most of the time, y'all, when I'm up in the air just gliding like this, I'm just looking at my mini-map, seeing how the trail looks. Actually, you know what? I just realized that I don't have the materials to survive in the end long term, so I need to go gather those. Hopefully the end will open next time I try to get in. That is true. You are not able to collect things like wood and stuff. If the sun is any good, go for it. If that kid know how to secure sighting, he's a keeper. Mine didn't. I actually don't know how I feel about that. Having the... I mean, I guess it depends on how good the sun is. Yeah, like Andre said. Found a stash? No, you didn't, Vex. Ain't no way. I see. Looks like it might have been found before. That had 10 doves in it? That's crazy. Vex is posting in the Hunters Union. I just sending it to the general 2BTT channel in Geocaching Collective if y'all are curious as to what he is talking about. Oh yeah, I actually didn't even notice that until I looked. Well, you better move it fast, Vex. Yeah, I don't have a fishing rod that's fully enchanted, or the means to make more. Yeah, that is true. A fishing rod would be useful. Also, like wood and whatnot, you know? Stuff you can only get in the overworld. Buckets, iron. No Name checking in. Welcome, No Name. Go to bed and go get your shit, true. Gotta fly my main out there. You're way closer than me too. Maybe I should go even closer. What's up, No Name? You might have missed it, but if I go a couple hours without finding anything at this range, I think I'm going to go to spawn and search even closer to spawn, like 50k to 120k of spawn. So I'll be able to catch up with some people at spawn. Should be able to. If people are around. If I think you need a new book as well. I think that's on the to-do list. The delay in YouTube comments versus stream is crazy. You mean like the low delay, hopefully? Because I have it on ultra low latency mode, Andres. Going to spawn soon too. Can I get a book? Yes. So many unloaded 112. Whoa, illegals. Everyone wants a book. It seems to be the case. OMG Blizzard, the craziest thing happened last night. I got my books back, all of them. I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm clapping. Woo! Yay, No Name. Regardless, cheers Blizzard and everyone else. I hope you have a good weekend. You as well, Andres. Thanks for tuning in. Always good to see you stop by. Geocaching meetup at spawn. Yep. I won't go into details how, but the person who stole them isn't happy right now. Oh no. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be saying the chords I'm at on stream, though. I'll be sending them in the Discord. More than likely. But when the time comes, we'll see. Although, I would be very careful with any of your belongings anywhere close to meeting up on stream, though, guys. At any moment, death is very possible. Yeah, only take out what you can afford to lose. Curious why the 1.19 went down here. Sorry, I was looking at something that just got sent to me in DMs. Apologies. Don't take your book shoulders out near people, lol. Yes, learn from No Name's mistakes. Yo, 12E. 2019 Knox shop stash. It's picked through though, that's right. Or I know you said there was like 10 dubs, but that's like Schultz or scraps for Knox, I assume. Light hard. Dad, who wants stuff? I'm giving stuff away. Yeah, who wants stuff, guys? Still kind of trying to follow this 1.19 trail through all this, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have much success here. Might just need to get a little bit further out. If anyone has branded kits, I collect them, like your own brand. I'll have to make one for you, No Name. I've made a couple for some other collectors. Holy cow, there's just so much 1.12 chunks out here. I didn't realize. I guess I haven't hunted out in the millions for quite a while. Like here, it gets pretty stale on 1.12, so this whole thing must end soon. So actually, I might just follow this and see what's at the end of this. Yeah, my chest on my alt is filled to the brim. Nice. Putting it all together, it's about 5 to 6 dubs. Uh, Trail follower is not gonna work well on this. Like, how the hell are you supposed to check for skips in this monstrosity of a fuck? And this is at 2.3 million. 2.4 million, actually. We need a trim for the Geocache Collective to put on all our netherite. Yes, I have one that I have on all my netherite armor, or most of my netherite armor. I shouldn't say all because I'm wearing Obviously, I'm wearing without it right now, but it is the what's it called? I like Coast. Coast with Emerald is my favorite, I think, personally. And Coast, honestly, isn't a very widely popular one as far as I know, so. I want the new flow trim, that's gonna be sick. I'm Wayfinder with Emerald. Nice. Yeah, 121 does have some cool stuff. I don't think I've seen them all fully, but oh, we got a portal. I gotta check those.
How many more times will you remember a certain afternoon of your childhood? An afternoon that is so deeply a part of your being that you can't even conceive of your life without it. Perhaps 4 or 5 times more. Perhaps not even that. How many more times will you watch the full moon rise? Perhaps.
Can I bring my awesome art? I promise it's not sussy. Yes, you can. Now on legs and flow on helmets. Diamond is what I will use. Is what I will use once it updates. That sounds like a good combo. I'll have to see it to fully visualize it, but I do like flow. I don't think I've seen Snout though. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think I have seen Snout. I'll have to look it up. Armor training. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure where it stacks up on my list, but there's a cool one. Only the legs. Oh, I see. With like the little. Oh, yeah, those actually are pretty unique. I see a redstone one that looks cool. Redstone on diamond. Who knows?
Because we do not know when we will die, we get to think of life as an inexhaustible well, and yet everything happens only a certain number of times.
No more this way. Next, we'll pick up the stuff later. If you have cords, it's yours. Wow. I quickly crafted a book and quill my alt. IDK why I carry it with my main to hunt lol. This is a good question. You know, I should honestly just borrow all my friends who play Minecraft but don't play 2BTT's account and just stash items on those as well. So many of them play Minecraft but not 2B. Overworld Trail. Gonna go find another 1.12 stash trust. I'm still waiting on that technique though. Okay, so I should run into something like here-ish. Theory. You back? Hopefully I haven't been to spawn in a while. I'm seeing cool stuff. Yeah, it evolves pretty rapidly and pretty constantly. Found 4 things today. Great method. I want a lot of people to do it. So I gotta keep it. All right. Also, let me post in the Geocaching Collective that I will be going back to spawn about an hour and a half. I just gave a new player totems and broken elytras. Awesome. Yeah, I'm planning on handing out some stuff, so make sure to keep some space in your e-chest. I got an elytra repair station set up near spawn if you're heading this way. I think I am going to be heading that way, but I'm not sure if I will need the elytra repair station now. Typically, sitting at a mob farm is not going to be the best stream content, so I will avoid it if I can. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's swap this. Okay, I see Vex. Thanks for the info. Oh, that someone was defending a raid. Where are these raiders at? Give you a face. Damn it. Let me leave before it starts. The villager just ran into the Nether. Okay, where did that 1.19 go? Honestly, I just need to pick up a different one. I need to get away from this shit. I cannot tell where anything is. He's back. Happy Friday. Thank you, DD Skater. Sorry, my roommates were having a loud conversation. Get picked up in the mic a little bit. Blitzen is the best. Thank you, TikTok. The news you told me. Breaking. Can't even test the theory in chat. It is all good. It is all good. Okay, this time I'm switching because I did not want to be following a trail. That's south, right? That's south. South here is no bueno. Nobody is finding me. Somehow found signs outside of the base saying I used 5 shulkers of TNT on this little base. Someone needed to let out some angers from their real life misadventures. But to be yesterday, y'all, if anyone wants to chorus my creeper farm, nice, Mike. Hopefully you'll still stick around the stream. Nice to have you around. You're an active chatter. Valued member of our community. Even if your name is Mike Hawksard. He'll be back soon enough. I'm sure he will. And I did find another 1.12 base grief that had 1 shulk. How often do you go to spawn blows? Not too often. It really just depends on what I feel like doing on 2BTT, you know? If I feel like going out and hunting really far, I'll do that. If I feel like going and hanging out at spawn, I'll do that. But recently, it has not been too often. I used to hang out at spawn a lot, though. I bet $4 that I'll find another within 20 minutes. Being deadass, I'll send $4. It is, we'll just count it as being on the hour. Yep, on the hour. You have until 9:20 my time. Or 20 somewhere else. Count your days, okay. Yeah, these 4 1.19 trails heading in the same direction, though, is a little bit fishy. I think I may actually follow them down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I'm out of elytras after dying far off another highway. Also, my pride key month is over tomorrow, so I'm spending another 20. Yep, that's how it is. But it was fun to have you while you were here, Mike. Leave a like on the stream before you go. Farewell. Good luck in the real world. Do we did 1 shulker min? Sure. So yeah, so it's just not anything. A little bit of a requirement. I'll give you 5 extra minutes to adjust the 1 shulker minimum. Add the 1 shulker minimum to the requirement. Yeah, Vex is like, okay, let me go to the next set of coordinates in my leak list. Thank you, Mike. What's up, Zacking11? Nice to see you around. Yeah, poor Canadians, and now they're just getting bullied by our president. Unfortunate. Can't wait for the next highlight vid. I can't watch hours of you base hunting. It's coming. I gotta spread them out, you know? I could like go through and drop all of them tomorrow, but to increase the reach of my channel, I gotta split it up a little bit. I found a fake stash, cool. Aw. Leave a sign and say, thanks for the X amount of dubs, and then sign your name. Plus for up. What are your opinions on 5C? I mean, generally, I'm not a fan of griefing groups. And they've done some other stuff more messed up than griefing, which I'm not a fan of. And I absolutely hate how they grief unprotected servers. So fuck them. That's my opinion on 5C. Going hardcore right now, making lots of portals. You're 1/5 of the way out of time. What have 5C done that is more messed up than griefing? Like I said, that is more messed up than griefing. I don't know of anything specifically, but the griefing unprotected Minecraft servers is just something no life pieces of shit would do. So that it's not just griefing a Minecraft server, it's just like ruining people's experiences for fun. Whereas 2v2t griefing, I don't really have a problem with it. I don't like it, but I understand it's part of the game and it's meant to happen. But just because someone's not technically proficient enough to know to put a whitelist on them and their kids' servers, doesn't mean that it should be griefed, and I am not a fan of the people who do it. Copycat of the 5C guys did that to my daughter's school friend server. Or maybe it wasn't. Yeah, 5C actually does an alarming amount of griefing like that. But yeah, that sucks. Just like if I wasn't around to set up a server with whitelist for like my little sister and her friends, their server would probably get griefed, and it's just like I would not want my like at the time like 9-year-old sister to like be spammed with slurs and swastikas being written everywhere. Like that's just so awful. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, it is pinned in chat. Or why do you ask about 5C if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Bacon Plays? I actually really want to go up and check this area because I see this off to the side and I want to know where that goes. Join the Discord, and how did you become friends with Break? Is that the dude in the VEA Discord? Is that like a mutual friend that we have? Oh yeah, he's always in the VEA Discord yapping in the public or general channel. I've talked to him a bit, but he is the #1 yapper. Oh, I guess it does go through. Where do I want to go with this trail? We have 1 passing through here, 2 continuing south, and that kind of... I think I'm gonna go here. Follow this one this way, just explore a bit more. Yes, that's where I recognized his name from. I'm not sure what you mean by check him there, so... You're halfway there, Vex. Time is halfway expired. Oh, I'm halfway there. Oh, this is not a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh. Oh, we found someone mining for something. Indeed. Oh, guys, I wonder what they were digging for here. Means it is not very likely to be a skip here, but I wouldn't be a hunter if I did not check, you know? That. That bot in your Discord is so neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad that there's something to continue on after Lol Ritter kind of died out. There's ancient debris on the ground all over here. They were not picking up all of it. $200 scaffolding blocks? That doesn't sound like a shulker to me. Or anything containing a shulker. I'm sorry. What client am I using? My full mod list is available in my Discord, but the two main clients I use are Rusher Hack and Meteor Client. Off to bed, gonna outsleep this headache. I'll catch you guys soon. Good night. Thanks for tuning in while you could, Kolya. Appreciate it. Have a good night, and I hope your headache gets better. Need a tub of dirt and you're set. True. Just go dig some dirt, make a shulker. You're making the journeyman proud. True. Representing them well. Come on, Vex, step up your game. How are you, Seth? Nice seeing you around. It was all about the journey, man. I'm gonna go now, bye. Hope you find a base, bye. Peace, Mr. Bacon, please. Have a nice one. Doing good. Not streaming for the next 2 days, so I'm just chilling. That's good, that's good. It's always nice to take a little break. Glad it's the weekend. Gonna get some 2v2ping going. Hopefully I'll actually be able to find some stuff. Gosh darn it, Vex is sick of... Hey, you still have 5 minutes. I gave you 5 extra minutes because we added the requirement of a shulker. The stretch time. That's my twin. Okay. Just goes back to this. Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll follow something down until it looks like the trails die out, then I'll come back, or it'll lead to more loaded chunks. If anyone is able to spare me a book and Quell Spawn, I'd be really grateful. Well, whenever I'm headed over there, Arcadia, I do have materials for that. There aren't any stashes left. They've all been found already. I can confidently confirm that that is not true, Zachary. Hop in the lurk, be back in a bit. Awesome. Appreciate the support, Arcadia. Through at this point? I mean, maybe. Keep believing it. You got 2 minutes, Vex. Will you hit a buzzer beater? Is it Dame time? Is it Dame time? Actually quite enjoy chilling, though I might not be able to hang around this often once I get to fix my sleeping schedule. Yeah, totally understandable though. You'll be able to catch the highlights at least. A dead body. I count this as a geocache for sure. An empty shulker box? That's a shulker for sure. That's a geocache for sure. I will leave behind a couple totems. I'm feeling like a nice guy. And I don't have any signs. I was gonna leave a sign, but no sign detected. Bait? Decoy body? Real? I am checking the area around. Unlucky Vex. Me when I don't find a base. Meanwhile, me streaming for an hour, 54 minutes without finding anything. Thank you for these donation Vex. I hope you don't really mean that. Bad face. There are some signs in the spawn box. Yep. Signs are a required part of 2BTT. And I am unfortunately, I think I'm out. Oh, I do have some signs. I do have some signs. Going to eat a hot dog because of me? I just view that as, some people would say, an absolute win. I leave for 1 minute and missed something? It was just a dead body, Kate. Or what looked like a dead body. It was not much. But luckily, on YouTube, you can easily scrub back, see whenever the counter went up, see what the event that caused the counter to go up was. I try to be pretty accurate with changing the counter right as soon as I encounter the find, just so that way it's easier to clip myself for stream highlights. I'm just kind of trying to map out the area, but there's a lot of stuff here. What's up, Block Dog? Nice to see you around. Had a pretty uneventful stream thus far. However, we are going to be headed back to spawn soonish. actually do want to move this way there. I do want to go this way. Actually had fun collecting resources. Nice, nice. The Vex, look. There's your proof in chat. I just typed randomly, referencing Ariana Grande. Thank you. Next. And then Blizzy gets dropped. Anytime I need cobbled dirt, deep slate, or gravel, just find a few withers to blow around. That is actually kind of true. I know Etho did some experimental deep slate mining with withers at one point. With invisibility potions. That was pretty creative. Working on a creeper farm right now. You listen. Nice green neon. Creeper farms are amazing ever since 2v2t updated, but before they weren't possible. You listened to the new Cardi album? Yes, I did, JJ. I rated it a 7.5 out of 10. Yo, super. There was no stream yesterday, so you didn't miss anything. Got 32 ancient debris. Yeah, once you have kits and you can do it, I recommend just using baritone to mine like a bunch while you're AFK. Evil Jordan goes crazy. Yeah, Evil Jordan is one of the intro or the intro slash the build up for that song is so bass. And then the beat switch is actually really good. I really like that one. Cocaine noise #1. I unfortunately could not afford a coke addiction. Even if I did like cocaine, which I'm actually not a fan of at all. I'm more of a weed kind of guy. We're going with vices. Another place where I spawned was so weird. 1/12 chunks next to chunks generated by me and some general chunks not generated. Interesting. Yeah, if you there's so many different versions the server has been on, you'll find everything you can think of as far as weird terrain generation. Oh yeah, 12E wide art. Do you have any Wee wide kits on 2B2T 12E. If you've ever heard of those kits before. Yeah, there were like kits called Wee Wide kits. I think they were actually made by the Brown Men, if I'm not mistaken. But all the text on all the items was like super wide. They used like the widest lettering possible. Just like I can't even remember what's in them. Just like general kits, a sword, pick, armor, that sort of stuff. And now I wish I had one. Yeah, I don't actually think I have any complete ones of them. I know I have some wide swords, but I think I just found scraps. If I had a full one, I'd for sure slide. Are offset kits old? Yes, they are. Almost all duped kits are very old. Or like older than most everything else you're gonna find. Found a bunch of offset stuff. Nice. Yeah, finding any items on 2B2T is nice, but finding duped items is the best. I do not want to follow the 1.12 baritone. Honestly want to follow it this way, but just to see. Come on. Come on, baritone. You're really gonna fly me into a wall? When was the last time you found a stash? A couple streams ago. I don't remember the exact episode number, but Baritone loves those 1.12 trails, yeah. It always seems to prioritize them over the 1.19 trails for whatever reason. Wait, do I have a chest plate on me? No, I don't. I really don't have a chest plate on me. Man, that's unfortunate. I think I can still do the... let's test it out. Let's see if I can do the fake flying in this tunnel without a chest plate. Is a game chat just always talking about trans stuff? It seems like that is the topic of the month. You wanna? Maybe because they're usually wider? That is more than likely the case, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it works. Okay. He has returned. Welcome back, Arcadia. We're doing some 1x2 trail traveling. Is that it's bounce mixed with fake flying in Elytra tweets. Hey, LG2BT, LG2B2T. Hey, cute fembot. Welcome back, Bex. There's an exit portal that has never been went through before. And honestly, I'll fly a tiny bit of it, but it's probably not the move. It's good, man. What's up, bangers? Any luck today? Just one dead body in the Nether. Is my config private? No. I have some configs available in my Discord, but if you want a config for something that's not posted, I actually have a channel. You're more than welcome to ask for it, and I will more than likely give you what you want. There we go. Are you bugging out? Oh, I don't have one. You also have to have a lighter in your hotbar, or you can wear a chest plate while doing it. Also, ate too much of my hot dog. Except a tummy ache. I'm dying for 1.21. Yes, I'm currently on 1.21.1, so that's my main version. Of your electric peak settings, here is everything I have on for it. I just expanded all the different. I have burst off though. I have rocket acceleration off. I have grim disabler off. Just fake flying and nothing else. I have fixed rocket desync on too, but I'm Honestly, not sure if that will help. Looks like a lot of chunks are still loaded here. I think I am gonna check about here though. I don't want to overshoot all these trails. Autocrafter gonna change the server? Yeah, for sure. I was just talking about it the other day that autocrafters are going to reinvigorate my like motivation to build big factories. Build big auto factories, auto shulkering stations. It's gonna be great. I see that gap and I can make it. Oh, it's not been a mistake. It's not a mistake. Holy cow, these loaded chunks are crazy here though. No problem, Arcadia. How to get stream mod very active? Just continue to be active. We have 4 mods right now, so I'm probably going to take a break from promoting more people to mod. So hello, no name. Welcome back. If I missed a message. I am indeed fully modded. What the hell is this? Is someone without an elytra going through here as well, I guess? Like, Jesus. Guess I just go up more this way and... What the hell is this area? Not any chords of note. Gosh darn it. Didn't even notice. Like I'm flying back and forth on this ship. What is this area? This person definitely turns like this, it almost seems. Maybe they go straight down. By the way, does anyone know if there's an established term for the kind of tags people put in the sky, like their names and symbols? That's a good question. Uh, I'm not sure. Tagging a map? I just took the term tag from graffiti because it's essentially the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. Man, I'd hate to leave to go back to spawn in the middle of this trail. Found a shulker, nice. He only took 2 times as long as he thought, but that's still not bad. I mean, not gonna lie, bro, they were already reverted. That's what I tell myself to make me feel better. Thanks, Rocket. I really appreciate it, man. Means a lot to me. I appreciate y'all being here. How's that? What'd you find? Unfortunately, our one and only geocache was a dead body. You guys can donate at the link in the description. I just checked it and it worked. I appreciate you testing it out, Rocket. We'll just forget about your earlier test, too. No donations are required, but subscription and like would be appreciated. Those are free. I can support those. I will say, if you dilly-dally with the info, it will time you out so fast. Yeah, that's all Streamlabs. I got nothing to do with that. Don't dilly-dally. Okay. I guess this way. Blizzin, more like pourin'. Okay, Vex. Okay, buddy. I could, in theory, sell just based off of Ranch's stash size and how much it got sold for. If I sold all my items in multiple stashes, I could sell for like 3.5k. I think. $3.5k in block game. Not bad. See, everyone says why so little, but I swear it's like I have to be in the top 0.0001% like to be well holders. Like there's just no way. Is there a trail follower for Meteor? Yes. The one I'm using is a Meteor plugin called JeffMod. Yes, it does, Billy. It's the GitHub link is available in my Discord, along with instructions on how to build your own version of the jar. Ranch's stash wasn't that above 1k USD? Yes. The talk around the town is that it was about 485 dubs and it was sold for 2k. There's probably some guy from 2017 with a stash buried hidden at 500 plus dubs. I'm sure there's multiple of them. Sure, there's more than a handful of people like that. Building is dead easy, and since the public source is clean, it's the safest route. Yep. Yes, it's available in my Discord, Billy. It is in the mods and configuration channel. Oh, sorry, it's pinned in chat. It's at the top. No problem. Okay, y'all, my cat is starting to knock things off of my desk. He's throwing a riot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go feed my cat and grab water, which will probably take me enough time to fly this section of the overworld. Then I'm going to head back to spawn. So when I get back, I'll be headed back to spawn. Thanks, y'all. We'll be right back. Getting water, loading, another chunks. There we go. Again, thanks y'all. I'll be right back. I won't feel bad if you decide to tune out for a bit. That's all good. Okay. And I'm taking my phone with me. It has the stream Vex, so I will not be trolled. All right, y'all. Unfortunately, it looks like we did not detect any skips. I honestly thought we were gonna go farther than that. I was planning on going to like right here. So we have a little bit longer of loading. Yes, it is Arcadia. I just personally don't know how. Following an unfollowed 1.12 trail going the way I want. Oh, that's gotta feel good. What mod is that where he's going down and then up without using rockets? So that's an elytra fly method called pitch 40. Um, Me personally, I have a mod called elytra autopilot. That also gives me that HUD below my map where it says auto flight false. Like I'll turn it to true here, and then it will continue that, shows my altitude and stuff. That public, yes. That one's from Modern. That's also it. Also should be in my mod list. Yeah, it's called Fabric Elytra Autopilot. But I guess you do need 1.20, so I'm sure they have 1.20 since it's a Modern one. Lark armor or real? I'd say probably real. Oh, we did pass something. I didn't even notice. Awesome. We have something to follow at the end of our hunt at 2.3 million. Aren't you using 1.20? No, I'm using 1.21.1. You can use later versions on previous editions. It isn't. I just have an updated client. It's compatible. Also, if you can become more compatible with more versions if you get a mod called and what is it called? Someone in chat's gonna know what I'm talking about. Um, via via Fabric. I was able to join a 1.7.3 beta server with all my mods and use baritone in beta Minecraft, and it worked well. Like via Fabric is a work of God. How does one achieve a mod so perfect? That's a good question. One that I do not have the answer to. I'm glad you're enjoying your trail, Vex. After ascension of the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. This weekend, my hunting weekend on God, for real, nice. I believe, I fully believe. I believe. Yeah, there's some days like that, Vex, you just keep finding stuff all day long. Like, I don't know if you were there, but like I streamed for 6 hours and I had 0 finds. And then the next stream I was further away and I found like 11 different bases. Ain't no way that's a portal at the end. Okay, well there is a portal. Okay, I mean, I guess I can do a blitz and skip. I mean, that's, certified banger, for sure. Nice. Skip detected. Someone wrote Pla in spawn. Pla. Fucking gassed. Get off me, bro. Get off me, little brother. You're hitting your friends. Okay. This way. Like, the trails around here are just crazy. There must be something around here. Like, what is this? I'm definitely gonna come back here. I'm just hiding my game real quick. Okay. Just had to set a waypoint. I need more rockets. Speaking of rockets, if you do nether skips like this, you go to check overworld again, but the trail is gone. Do you backtrack? Yes, that's exactly what I do, Arcadia. Another fatty trail. Sadly, nether skipping is only working on actually straight trails. Yeah, it is. Yes, no, I mean, you're just describing exactly what I recommend doing for long straight trails. I call it blizzard skipping. I know I didn't invent it and many people have done it before me, but that's one of my favorite things to do in 2B. Well, now this trail is going towards my base location. You're following the hunter that hunted your base randomly. Elytria, new command. Yeah, the only one thing I add to that Arcadia is I'll do the um, with my baritone goal, I'll find it and I'll set a waypoint right behind it so I know exactly where to make my portal. Can you add Family Guy clips on stream, please? No, I cannot. Unfortunately, we are an anti-brain rot stream. We're a chill, relaxing stream. The stream is it's good for your health. It will increase your attention span. Think of your brain. Ain't no way we're doing Subway Surfers. No name, are you here? Climb ASMR. Oh goodness. Can you DM me the coords of your spawn base location again? Welcome back. Because I think that's where I'm gonna have us meet once I have the spawn. Yes, no mute. It's the last trail before I had to spawn. I'm not sure. I mean, if the trail lasts for too much longer, I might just abandon it. But it is very possible that it'll take me 30 minutes to. We'll see how long the trail takes. Again, we are following an overworld trail in the Nether. The trail got thick, meaning two people followed me, and group base meaning stash meaning rich meaning friends meaning rich meaning stash meaning 1 to 12 meaning stash meaning happy meaning big meaning stash meaning bigger stash next time. Okay, we are close. That's a fat 1.12 area. Blizz owes me $5. Just met some rather chill fellas at spawn. Nice. Love meeting chill people. Holy cow, it is still going. That's crazy. I do want to do like this way, like 500. 700. Sorry, 700. I do want to just throw a couple skips into the 1.12. Maybe it'll come out with greatness. You never know. It's a pure gamba. Okay, skip 1. We're testing here. Unlucky. 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 And this is just the trail we're on. It's like 8 people 0-0. There's always like a bunch of shoreline users at 0-0 Nether. Oh, overworld. Interesting. Somehow have stumbled upon another 1.19 trail. There was a streamer building a spawn base there, that's probably why. And maybe we'll pull up to the other streamer's spawn base and see what's up. Don't tell me someone else picked up the trail and that's what this trail is. Okay, just an intersection with another fat trail. My goodness, there's lots of good stuff to hunt out here. I'm definitely gonna come back at some point. Yeah, Chip, I'm gonna go back to spawn after this last trail. Gonna hang out there a bit. Then maybe do some hunting around spawn. Did not mean to change scenes. I saw quite some activity at spawn the past few days. At least I see people removing lava cats and shit. Wow. People really working on some spawn projects, it seems. Rip Melon Pyramid. Did the Melon Pyramid get griefed? Not my Melon Pyramid. Maybe we'll have to swing by and check out the Melon Pyramid as well. On has some swaggy armor on right now. I believe it. Overworld spawn is busy right now, no lie. I will also believe that. Interesting. A portal very close. Okay. Well, I have a feeling we may have found the end. It's a Paul sign. I need to do this. Disable you for screenshots. Who loads the area like this, man? That's crazy. Now that is crazy. Well, we're literally on top of 2 hunters, so... And I got attacked at spawn, yeah. Yeah, however, maybe by following the overworld trail, I have a little bit more information than they did. If they were only in the Nether. Come on, Parrot, though, no. Yeah, I get it. Fucking here. Well, the trail is still here. I'm gonna check the other portal though. We are close by. Nice, no mute. That's a crazy far distance to find a dungeon stash, honestly. No one would ever recommend that range. Fight an army of pigs. What the fuck is this? 9 stacks of fireworks, let's go! Okay, I'm not wasting my time with this shit. I don't think they know about this overworld trail, if I'm not lying. Zero Zero has, I hate to break it to you, but Zero Zero has always been compromised. But yeah, I get what you mean, I get what you mean. Found something else, no mute? How about that? Nice. You found multiple things. 2 geocaches, a base and a dungeon stash. Dawn, I was a Squirtle skin. It's my name backwards. Oh. Nice. I saw your post, Chunky. Very cool. Oh, you're done. Unlucky. Vex, it went from a very good trail to a shit trail. And that's how 2v2t is. Yeah, and I saw Not Hatterate is streaming also. Do I have any Russian viewers? Speak in chat now or forever hold your peace. If you want to listen to the audio. Because the song is blocked in Russia, apparently. So the audio may be muted for you if you're viewing from that location. I apologize. That's maybe the last or the second to last tip before I abandon this. Not even. Interesting, running into a random portal. What's good stuff to give out? I mean, honestly, kits. Maybe I don't know. That's a good question. Nice. Oh, looks like we might have found the end of it, or it turned. Yeah, and this one is off. I don't think they're following the same thing. Maybe it already has been found. Oh well. We're on the way to something. 119 base with actual shulkers? Nice. It's on Atlas. The gargantuan base. I don't think I've given the sponges yet, e-girl lover, but hopefully I can get them to no name. Maybe tonight even. If that's what you're referring to. I agree, unbearable fun. I was trying to type it in chat earlier and it didn't let me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I have not actually given them yet, but I will. There's now like 10 people 0-0. I'll have to. I'm about to head over there. No, baritone, don't fly me straight into a wall. Aw. Come on, 2v2t. I think it was like here. Oh my goodness, this is bad. I think it's more like this way. This. I think it's more right. See how off I am. barely off, so this should have found it. Okay, that at least makes me feel a little bit better. But it is this way, 3,000. This base was lame? I thought you said it was huge. How could a hugely insane, massive base with many map art, some intact, be lame? But don't tell me I crashed. No, I crashed. Nice bob and weave. Congratulations. Still trying to fix my 2002 Volkswagen Jetta. I had 2008 Volkswagen Jetta was my first car. Unfortunately, I need to get my thing set up correctly again because of gosh darn crashing and keeps deleting my temporary waypoints. Very frustrating. Very fuel efficient and I find it easy to modify. Would recommend. I also agree. Agree with this sentiment. It's a very reliable car. Yeah, I'm also basically on. So just go to the left a little bit. Let me get to my destination without dying. Or crashing, that would be cool. Probably gonna keep the car for a long time and then a turbo since my dad's Jetta was fully maxed out. It's so funny to refer to it as like fully maxed out. That's just a funny concept to me. What is your configuration for following trails? It's for Jeff Mod Trail Follower, it's just the default. I have not changed any. That would... Yeah, I bought a more modern car and I'm happy that I don't have to constantly try to fix things on it. Everything just works. Wow. Go more to the left again. Slightly done. 18K, so I do like another 1500. It should basically be at the end of this thing. Do you know who Chris Chan is? Yes I do, Dots for Live. I've heard of him. But I have not like read into the lore or like watched any long videos, so I could not tell you a single thing about him honestly, other than the obvious. Nice. And I think we are going to go. Sorry, I'm looking at the stream music. We're going to go back to a Ballism Classic. Forests. Can you fuck off, skeleton? Jesus Christ. I wish they never made skeletons so annoying in this game. Shoot like machine guns and they're target wizards. I'm back almost at my base to get my netherite tools. Nice. To the left, oh well. Have you seen any firework refill stations? Yes, that is probably one of the most common things to find nowadays when you're following 1.19 trails, which is generally what I'm doing. So I would say yes, I have. Hopefully this is the last skip we do and we find something. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Would it not be cool? going up. Is Noxious Eternal in chat? He's on 2B2T if you're talking about 2B2T chat. I mean, it is really slightly turning, I guess. I guess it slightly turns and just exits out of our... Why are the trails so small? Do people lower? No. So, like, the extended red chunks, the quote-unquote new chunks that I've generated, are lazy chunks. So they're not actually saved to the server. So I'm not making the trail any wider right now by going down it directly in the middle. Even though it appears that way. What makes base hunting so exciting in your opinion? I really enjoy finding things that other players have made, and I don't know, just the meta of 2B2T of hiding things and that sort of thing is really intriguing to me, so it makes it even more enjoyable. Okay, I think it is about time for me to head to spawn. I will let me note this location. The game did not crash. Game. Long trail. Okay, awesome. Let me hold. Okay, let me now. Okay, I'm going to hide my game now because I'm going to my stash and then I'm going to go to spawn, so I unfortunately want there to be no chance of me leaking coordinates or anything, so terrain exploit, who knows. Just keep it hidden, apologies, but that's how it's gotta be. Okay, let's see. What should I bring to spawn? I definitely want Listen Kit. Um, yeah, rockets. Take out a bunch of rockets. Might need one thing of elytras. Is there anything in specific that anyone who's meeting at spawn wants? I'm planning on probably doing a couple trips. Anyone is interested in a shulker or something specific? We'll make that offer. Chocolate milk or water? Okay, that's yeah, I got you. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I'm just grabbing stuff from the stash still. Just map art, maybe a book. Yeah, I've got books, I've got map art. I was talking more of the line kits or stuff. Oh, I thought you were asking me to get chocolate milk or water from the stash. I thought you were making a joke, Vex. You should definitely drink chocolate milk, 100%. Although you should stay hydrated. But chocolate milk. Gotta give it to that. Grab a new totem shulk. New dapple shulk. And live in new friend kit, so we'll stuff them. Bring a couple of extra random kits. Just in case I need one of these. Okay, sick. Uh, what else? I think that's all. Okay. Um, slash kill. And slash kill again. And now I'm at the phone. Awesome. And we are at spawn. Distance from spawn, 0 block. We're gonna change this to geocaches found is given away. Awesome, we're set up. These are just hunting waypoints, but I do see I have a different client for hunting and a different client for important bases and stuff, so all the coordinates here are not the most important. You really want to do that? Go ahead. You should drink a small glass. Okay, you know what we can do for this, Vex? If we can... Are you on your main? Yes, I am. Super. Okay, I am going to hide 1 more second while I do the thing. Okay. Apparently my light is not off. So, Paul is winning. Everyone says tall. I think it's just a clean sweep. It's like, is that even a question? All right. If y'all want to, you can check the general 2B2T chat. Meet up there. Hopefully we can share some books before we all get crystalled. That would be cool. Also, let me prep this before I get there, I guess. Yeah, the TPS here is crappy. 10 TPS at spawn.
Each new hour holds new chances for new beginnings. The horizon leans forward, offering you space to place new steps of change.
Should I craft an ender chest to go back to spawn quickly? You can do whatever you want, Super. Suspicion account. Based. I have lots of books, so I can take an extra one. Appreciate it, GGYSM. And one for Hagen, so yes. Watching, recording. And XD Meeb is what was her name in chat? BDMX. Do you want it? I'll do it. BDMX. Thanks so much. Always appreciate your support. See you around. Now I need one for Don. Thank you, Don. Use or Don. Thanks a lot. Mod number 3 or 4 doesn't matter. Yeah, active pattern was Does anyone know who's on the Brown Girl 01 account? Oh god, it's DQ. I knew it would only last so long, but be careful, y'all. You want to book me too? Okay. Thanks a lot for, I don't know if Miku watches. Thanks so much for saying my name in the chat all the time. maybe you can form in the future and not be a greaser. I believe. Ah, Frey is also here. I already have a book, so I'll sign. Yeah, thanks a lot. So glad to finally see you in game. Hopefully, I get more active with a fun spawn series. We can hang. I will not be accidentally clicking a bed today. Sorry, me too. Just dropping some random kits. That has to be like... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 kits. Group photo. Okay, everyone come over here. Onto the dirt for the group photo. On a rocket banner. Oh god. No Name actually just killed them. Top the totem. Oh, that's a good one. Nice job, guys. I mean, this is good enough for me, honestly. This is a successful meetup in my books. Does anyone else want a book that did not get one? Seems like everyone here so far. Beck sent me a picture of their chocolate milk. It did indeed have a tall glass of chocolate milk. Although it's suspiciously not filled to the top, but you have one to Dawn for me? Okay, yeah. I actually got moved out of the book, and so it canceled the fucking book. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. I don't even have any pearls on me, so I'm just dead as hell. That's crazy. What the fuck are y'all doing? Thank you, Rich Junkie, I appreciate it. I'll have to go write the book for a rocket elsewhere. Sorry, clicked wrong key. That seems like a real thing that happens. How much longer will you be there if you aren't leaving? I'll be here a bit longer. Low-key believe them. I mean, I guess if you have like auto trap and auto crystal on your same hotkey, and just like accidentally check DM. Yeah, I saw Vex. Yeah, it's not my fault. A zombie walked up behind you and my aura hit it. I'm sorry if that is actually what you crystalled me for, but like, use your brain. Brain is a useful tool. Let me finish writing that book for Rocket. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fly a little bit away, and hopefully I'm able to write this book in peace. Ground Girl is on ultra lag follow mode. Do you want a book? Okay, who do you want to address to, Fatima? Fatima? Who do you want to address to? Wow. You didn't even want a book. Unfortunate. I was gonna give him a book. I really forget tool. I guess I forgot a tool shoulder. I robbed my own kit. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Restock up. No big deal. I think I saw this person diving in chat. Let me read chat also. No Name is also here. Yes, No Name was there. Now I want that chocolate milk powder with normal milk or a Red Bull. That sounds like a good idea. But the cringe? Yeah. I mean, it was expected. When I have a whole group that hate watches me, what do you expect? While I'm logged off, they're gonna wait a bit? Yeah, they have the attention span of like 7.5 minutes, so. Hi Samuel, yes. Those people mean. Anyways, DM me your chords on this. Everything is chilling at the base. I mean, it was exclusive dragon and the brown woman account chased me around. So, but I could swing back by again. It's this way. Chocolate milk hitting at midnight? True. Actually, let me, Dawn, if you could send me good coordinates to meet up with, so I can give you Rocket's book. That would be great. Wait, did I? I didn't put a rocket. Thank you so much. There we go, finally. Grass-fed baby. True. What the? I think I saw a dead body down here. Is this your body, e-girl lover? I only have a pickaxe, I can't help you much. This TPS is like god awful horrible. Do you want to book e-girl lover while I'm here, I mean? Oh, that's where they've bed trapped Old Lady North. That is at 2000 if y'all were curious. 2000 is the whole of MFC. Who I somehow flew over randomly and now I'm gonna get followed. I'm sorry if I let them back, guys. I apologize. Down here. Book 4 rocket. Oh, I forgot to get your sponges. Rocky Milky. Yo, I got Blitz and Orange shoes looking in Elytra. Huge. Real and true. And I will also grab some pennants. Everyone here is chill. I am okay with doing this. Read. Bottom left. I literally am illiterate. Turn off ESP and make everything look a little cleaner. No namers harassing me. What's new? Yes, yeah, you can take one. I just threw a couple up, just grab one of them. Freya, if you also have a full shulker's worth of room, I also have the castle map art if you want it, but I don't know if you can hold it all. It's 24 pieces. I'll squeeze back in there. I will not be sleeping in any beds, no name. Okay, let me out. Let me out! Okay, let me come over here and drop this to Euphria. Hopefully you can grab all that. Hell yeah. Given a map arts? Yes, sir, 12E. Just handed out some kits as well, some random kits I had just lying around that I didn't feel like sorting. Brutal Noodle 55 tell me that this is a real player. Brutal, let me give you a kit, please. Please take one of these. Mr. Noodle. Already forwarded the good deed I got from Rich Chunky, set up a new friend. Nice. That's the one I'm stealing from him. I can steal the sword so I can hit shit. Was the kit given to me? These are extra Blizzard kit. Arcadia? It cracks me up. Oh, Rocketeer. Dawn has your book, Rocket. Gonna quit in 2 days instead of 1 now? Hey. Yeah, I think he gave me some of the Spawn Sentry banners last time. I got a copy of Tenet? Nice, nice. I like how someone enters visual range and everyone just looks up. Alright, y'all, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a couple extra things from the stash just to give out. Refill the ender chest real quick. And I'll be right back to where we were all at. Actually, you know what? I don't need this stuff. No way! Oh my god! My stash count got kicked right before I was placing the fucking... Oh my god. Well, I'll have to wait until next stream to give out more stuff. I mean, I still have enough to hunt, but I only have like 3 more kits to give away. Oh I guess I don't have to hide the game anymore. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. That is really annoying. No, I was just planning on going back to my stash, so I was just dropping what was in my inventory because I don't want to take it back to my stash and then reorganize it. Pointless. But then right as I was about to hurl my account to the stash, because I switch clients when I go back to the stash, it actually got kicked. So now I am here with a minimal chest, but still a good amount of stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll head back to the spawn base real quick and see if anyone else wants a book. But then I think no, I don't need anything. I just can't give out more stuff. I was planning on hanging around more and just like giving out elytra shulkers or rocket shulkers or kits from the stash. But looks like it will just be hunting the stream. We can try to replicate this tomorrow. I'll time my stash to be on the right time. Negative 800 for the second. No mute. It's not worth it, no name, honestly. In my opinion. Live knows me knows. Is that real? Wait, is it 0-0? Oh, that's crazy. No one here is a new friend, though. If anything, you owe me dubs for that one time. I will never forget it. What about that other time? I don't know. I actually don't know what you're talking about. If you could enlighten me about the other time. I'm just going into debt to everyone, it seems. Let me hit it with this. Run some of this music around spawn. It fits better, I think. No Name got their books back. Rocket, Dawn, YSM, Hadia, Freya, Miles. I think Miles here is doing his own stuff, so. Alright, I'm going to go hunting. It was nice meeting up with everyone on the server though, it was fun. We'll have to do this more often. I'm gonna join in like 15 minutes, you'll be still at spawn? Yes, I'll be around spawn, Dizzy. I'm being harassed. In my own domicile. I'm aiming for the skull with my pickaxe. Meat was more peaceful than I thought, thank you. I mean, I try my best. Makes sense. That's a good idea, honestly. Sorry, reading chat. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, I'll hang around a bit more, Nomu and Dizzy. Oh, nice. Here, let me get the materials for a book. I might actually have to create my own stash since this account was supposed to be my stash, lol. Trying to make my name known so I have less. Unfortunately, there will always be others. Do my method on a diag. Okay, that'll be what we do. Although I'm from spawn, it's not going to be at that long of a range. But go to like 300k, 400k, 200k, 100k. Won't be able to travel that far for this stream, unfortunately. We've been here for 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, I forgot I should be honestly adding people as friends. It's like P info. Isn't there a way to middle click add friends? We're at 2,000 negative 850. See it. Intersexual, okay. Intersexual. Touch or watching. Alright, we're just take a Ricky sword. I will be using the Ricky sword. Very useful. I'll take. I'll put Ricky sword back. Thank you. Okay, y'all. I think that's mainly everyone for the book. I'm going to go hunting a bit now. Appreciate it. That might actually be useful since I won't be able to get back to my stash for like 6 hours. Forgot about Vex. Yeah, maybe another time, Vex. I hear you're too far out doing an OP strat. So far I only upgraded one kit to my kit, which is reserved for a friend that wants to join in the next few days. Maybe next time I'll drop you a special one though. That would be cool. But yeah, no rush. No rush at all. I do not require it. Yeah, my mods were actually too busy meeting up with me in game back. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's not a portal. I literally thought that was a portal. Well, most of the time it's just me, Vex. But I mean, like, that's okay. I read every single message. Like, I expect to be able to moderate my own chat. My goodness, we found a new friend. Maybe this is... Oh, he's a veteran. He has a 15-year cape. Veteran player. Oh, he's here. Are you good on rockets and shit? Yeah, I'm good for hunting. I just was hoping to be able to give out more shit, but it'll have to be tomorrow. Yeah, Spawn is a dangerous place. Oh hell yeah, took a nap and you're still streaming? Yep, I'm here. We just took a detour, hung out at Spawn for a bit with some friends. And now we're going back on the hunt. Looking back at this video from grade 8, I got a Chromebook, those crappy school ones, and threw it in the roof, and I have zero idea if it's still there. That's crazy. Love the music, by the way, mega comfy. Yeah. I have quite the variety of music. More recently, I've been going with like jungle / drum and bass a lot. But yeah, there is some more chill stuff on the playlist, definitely. I mean, the stream isn't titled Relaxing 2BTT Exploring for no reason. Damn cute fat, yeah, 379 right now. It's the weekend. Great year. Another one got burned down, so school was shut and someone flushed it down that is crazy. The closest, I mean, like, the closest we got to our school burning down was like someone lighting toilet paper on in the bathroom. And then the whole fucking school had to evacuate. But like, not as bad as like burning fucking Chromebooks. Alright, going to chug some water, shower, and sleep. Alright, Vex, thanks for sticking around. Have a good night. I hope everyone got some delicious tuna. Yes, I ate a couple tuna myself, Don. Might attempt to stay in queue with Vanilla Launcher and try to get out of spawn Lamau. I mean, it's... if you want a challenge, that would be a good challenge. I'll give you that much. Jesus, the Cody smile signs down there are hurting my game. Peace, Vex. I'm already praying. It's difficult to set up everything you're using. It does have a steep learning curve. I wouldn't say it's difficult because all of the mods that I have like are guaranteed to work together because I'm using them together. So installing them might not be hard, but getting used to your keybinds and the configuration and everything, that might take you a little bit. Thanks for coming to the Sentry spawn base. Fun meetup, and now that you're Sentry, it's your home too. Hell yeah. Man, this highway is just plagued with these shits. Hopefully this guy is not trying to crystal the shit out of me. Honestly, the meetup was super relaxed and more fun than I expected. Yeah, after MFC left, it was actually bearable. Thanks y'all for all coming out. E-Girl Lover 2017 loves the spawn sentries. And also e-girls. This dude really is here. He's actually chasing me the fuck down. Why? World may never know. But luckily, I have this trick that he will never see coming. Nice, Dizzy. Glad you're finding something useful to do. Howdy, Jackson. There's never late, just on time. We're just giving away kits at spawn, but now we are going back to hunting. I guess I can change this back to geocache spawn. Bro. Oh, did I miss a spawn party? Yeah, just I think it's still kind of going on at spawn, at the spawn sentry spawn base, but I'm back off to hunting. Yeah, like Dizzy was still there. There's a lot of people here still. It's chill. How do you know when there is a spawn party? I just kind of said I was planning to do it at some point in the stream, and it was mostly viewers plus Spawn Sentry group members. You gotta pay to play Siege Ranked, lol if you're new now. Oh yeah, no, I saw Siege X, the announcement for Siege X. It actually looks pretty sick, but I've had the game since like 2017 or something, so... So who's hunting me? This dude, the real Neo on the highway was chasing me down for some reason. I took a quick detour. I'll join up next time when it started. Hopefully it won't be so late. Yeah, I'll try to announce it in the Discord too. I was thinking maybe I can make a ping for like spawn meetup or something like that, but it probably won't get enough use out of it, honestly. Alrighty, it's time to get set up for the hunting weekend. What's a good range? Depends. I'm hunting a lot closer than to spawn than I normally do. I'm gonna aim for like 150,000 blocks is what I'm currently going for. Alrighty, it's time to get set up. Sorry, I just read that. I do that multiple times to stream, I swear to God. I'll just think I see a new message come in, look over, read the newest message, and realize halfway through that I've already read it. Honestly, I'm surprised Nintendo doesn't care that I play this music. I enjoy planting trees that spawn. Hell yeah, make spawn green again. What if I just paint spawn green? I mean, I feel the same way about that idea as I do with the people who, like, paint their lawns green. Which I don't mind it. You thought I was gonna say, I hate it. But I don't care. If it looks good, then it looks good. You just have to invent painting in Minecraft. Don't speak that into existence, okay. Alrighty, it's... Jesus Christ, I'm literally having an aneurysm. You guys actually hurt my brain. Like, I actually just tried to read them back to back. That is crazy. What the hell? Remember me? Yes, I do, Dill. Dill Dickerson. I do remember you. I actually did. I read it twice, too. You just raided your friend's Minecraft base. If he didn't give you permission to before and you griefed his base, that wouldn't be too nice, now would it? But if it was the prerequisite that you guys can raid each other's bases, then I'm all for it. On your server, then that's probably more than fine. Just be kind. Got to love the 420k milestone being more decorated than every other milestone so far. Lamau, yeah, no, I visited. I think I planted some grass. I think I fixed some grass at the 420k milestone last time I passed it. It is a classic milestone of TBTT. Consensual griefing. True. I made his dog into rotten flesh. Bro. Ruthless, actually. He's gonna be so mad tomorrow. You did it without his permission? No! He made his dog into rotten flesh. That doesn't sound consensual to me, Dill Dickerson. He spam killed me and I lost all my stuff though. He raided and spawn killed me. It sounds like y'all are in a no-holds barred arm race, if I am not mistaken. And we are a lot closer to spawn than we normally are. You should leave a book in a random chest would be fun, you know? Okay, yeah, next chest I find, I'll leave a book, since I have one. If the Cubeless never in here is helping build the base again? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, y'all, I need to take a bathroom / water break. It's been about 5 hours in the stream. To let myself fly here a little bit more. But as always, thanks y'all for tuning in and hanging out. Not ending the stream yet, but just taking a quick break. I will be back. Thanks, y'all. Mic muted, thank you. Huh. I'm not very far away from spawn, so a lot of it is going to be 1.12 with the occasional gap with 1.19. Only about 150k away. I'm looking for him. Not there. What I'm interested about is these... Oh, I just have my map zoomed out a lot. That might be what it is. But I'm just interested in this large amount of loaded 1.19. And then they're not loaded up here, so it makes me think that there could be some activity nearby. Or just a lot of portals. Someone said I can find a stash hunter here who's good, but I low-key think BitMC could do better. Yeah, BitMC would have found Gujon's stash already. Just a sorry excuse for a stash hunter. Crazy, there's just nothing over here. But it's not crazy, it's very predictable. Gao John's dupe stash. Who's Gao John? Yeah, I don't think I watched any of his Sunday morning hunting streams. Didn't a group already search under 250k? In a sense. But there's still stuff out here. You must only cut the Monday morning one. I do think I am gonna move a little bit further out though. I'm not really feeling the 150k if I'm being honest. If you had to hunt out here, how long would it take to find something good? It depends on good. I think you would find an intact base pretty easily, but as far as duped items, no. Yeah, but I honestly don't really think a lot of what was found with the spawner exploit was shops. Honestly, I think most people pick up their shop orders pretty quickly after. There's probably not that much of an overlap to find them. But that's just my opinion. Okay, I did say at the first chest I found I would leave a book, so... in this random fishing loot chest, probably from 2017, going... Hello, traveler. Amazing you were able to get a spot. Good luck. Huh? Oh, you're kidding me. I totally forgot that was a Drake. I'll leave a kit here too. I totally forgot that was a Drake thing. Oh well. I recognize that sand on my way for the book. Oh goodness. Pretty sure you have to build your own version of Meteor if you want an older one. Not sure it's safe. It is safe. It is the official Meteor repository. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit further out. Wait, I see a sign on the beach. I have a feeling it's gonna be a Cody sign. It's gonna be a fucking Cody sign. Oh. Just a face. Faded anyway. Much love. Well. That's crazy. Multiple people are coming for me. I must hide now. Run. A fake fly is only really useful on highways, Blastard. Unless I am missing a use for it. We was just spawned for an hour. Was them multiple people napping? True. Shadow people are real though. That's the problem. No durability. You can use your chest plate with it. Yeah, but that's like for highway flight. I'm nearly positive. I will be using it on the highway, but yeah. Once Baritone walks me there. Fake fly on the highway is just so shit for me. It makes you bounce like too high. Like I've low grab. Yeah, that happens to me a little bit. But other times it doesn't. I honestly don't fully understand what causes it to happen and not. Is this just the client playing? Yeah, when I was walking up to the highway it was. India respect. Respect India, best country. India. Nice. India is number something behind one because the USA is number one. Crazy it's free? Yes, it is kind of crazy. I am not one that will be complaining. Although I will complain about all these losers placing blocks on the highway. Streams are awesome. Thanks. I love hearing that. Tectonic exploit. Don't exploit me, Tectonic. This is nuts, man. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I am traveling down a highway using an elytra fly bypass. It allows me to... It looks pretty funny, I will give it that. And the diags are just so terrible for running into stuff. But I'm bouncing. Rusher hack, can you fly bounce without wasting durability too? Yep. I believe so, yeah. So it looks like my durability is going down, but I have... I'm not entirely sure if that is true. Unless I'm missing a setting. Yeah, but it will... I'm pretty sure it still lowers the durability of the elytra in the hotbar, but I could be mistaken. We will see. So, let's see. It was at 90. It's 90 now. If it goes down at all. I have rockets. Ah, the Fairy Fountain song, a classic. Hell yeah, Freya. Zelda heads unite. I forget, I always should do this in Elytra Fly, Highway Obstacle Passer, Y-Line Axis. Y-Line. Elytra Fly. What is it called? Elytra Fly, Highway Obstacle Passer. Y-Line level 1. There we go, okay. Now it should fix it. Fix itself on box. Yeah, it's really useful if you're traveling, like, there you go, you can see it in action. Really useful if you're on a real highway, but outside of a real highway, it's not great. Yo, bro, I want to buy Russia now? Yeah, it is a nice feature. I think there might be an equivalent on Meteor, but I'm not sure. I mean, if you want the features and you have $20 to spare, then yeah, but it's just like I personally have used it so many hours since I bought it in 2020. I've definitely got my $20 worth. DefMod added it. I think IDK how well it works though. It is like a one-time purchase, but I can understand if you don't want to. Yes. I use PayPal personally for most of my online stuff, but it's through a payment processor called Tebex. So you're not actually like directly giving Russia your. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Do they not? Maybe I'm mistaken. Or no, sorry. I'm talking about the 2B2T priority. I'm not talking about Russia hack. What am I saying? Sorry. I'm confused. That might be the case then. But yeah, when I was saying Tebex, I was talking about 2B2T priority for whatever reason. My brain went to that. Yeah, that is true. That is one way to do it. Quantum. No, yeah, Dizzy, I was talking about priority queue, not Rusher, when I said Tebex. I haven't bought Rusher since 2020, so I honestly don't even remember how I bought it. Not gonna lie. I would say so, yes. But like Quantum said, is just like he used like a Cash App card where you can just load money onto it. But I think you're good. I bought it in 2020 and have had no issues with it at all. No reason to believe that there would be any issues. We're headed to about 350. I think it's gonna be a better range. I'm using a bunch of mods, Blastered, but if you want the full mod list, it's available in the Discord, which is pinned in chat. And yeah, it's not going down, you're right. I guess I am a 2B2T noob. Thank you for teaching me. True. Anything special for 50? That's a good question. There was the moon shoes. It happened to me. It's all stream. Maybe I could, maybe I could do a, like, a map art or something. Like a map art of the wide SpongeBob. Maybe that would be too boring, though. Yeah, I don't doubt that the map would go hard. I just don't know if that would be an entertaining stream. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if we had a bunch of people, we could shit that thing out fast. That is true. P is for Rusher Hack, and right shift is for Meteor. Use all the sponge you're supposed to give no name, actually. I don't doubt it, Rich Junkie. Yeah, I basically only build carpet flats. You can see my my module list in the top right. If you can make out what all of those different things are. Or here, I'll open this. You can pause or scrub back and just see that as well. Either or. That's what I personally have enabled. Of course, like Elytrafly, rotation lock, and Elytra tweaks, I only use on the highway. And when I put that script or put the menu up, I was enabling all of those. So I don't normally use those. Hey, Rachel is here. Nice. I don't have any more kits to give. But I'm sure some random player would love Wilker shells. gonna steal some wood from my new friend Kit too to make signs. It's always good to have a kit around that you can just use to make other things. Is the majority of what you need to bind is like electric light USB? Yeah. Best day ever, Blizzard. Awesome. Yeah, today was really fun. A lot of the game plays itself once you get the hang of it. That is true. You just have to direct your character in the correct way. I don't remember if it's a mod, but I think you hold left click will evenly space out all the items. Oh, yeah. It would just leave a little bit left over. I realize. It was a little bit inefficient. That just escaped my mind for the moment. Lorazepam entered my visual range and crashed my game. Imagine the aura around that character. To do that. The aura was so powerful, your game just stopped. Aura? How the hell do I change my configs in Zera's minimap and world map? You can press M and then go to settings, or you just go to the directory of your game, and there should be under config folders, config files for all three of them, all three of the Zera's mods. Lorazepam is the first player I met and became friends with when I joined. We started the base together in 2022. Nice. It has some history behind it. And now the base is forever in YouTube history on Blizzard's stream. Wait, how do you go this fast? What movement exploits? This is just bounce. But I'm using an elytra tweak module called Fake Flying, so I can use my elytra in my hotbar without using its durability. Can't really explain to you how exactly it works, but it kind of looks silly. Oh, this would have saved me so much time. Thank you for answering. Yeah, no problem. We are almost to the distance we need to get. Honestly, this is good enough. This is good enough. And it can go really fast in 1x2s. It can go up to 130 blocks per second in pace. I do have to fix my highway obstacle passer now that I'm off the highway. DRV going to smoke a fat bowl night. I've been told there is a fast highway fly with the mods you use. I will DM what I have heard about it on Discord later. Okay. 800 blocks per second? Okay. You have to be trolling, right? There's no way. 800 blocks per second. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. $1750, fascinating number. Yeah, I was just thinking I didn't want to go quite 2K, but close. Okay, first portal of the night, our new area. Welcome back, Quantum. Bunch of dug up monster spawners, holy cow. I mean, I guess I have to check a couple, right? There's just so many activated down there. I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious. I'll check one, but yep, nothing. Wow, the TPS feels so good away from spawn. Oh my goodness, they mined a dove of cobblestone with the diamond pickaxe. Yo, I have my lighter in my hotbar, and when I turn the E-fly bounce, it just run and jumps, but no goes 40 BPS. You'll need Elytra tweaks fake flying too if you want to do the hotbar Elytra. You need to wear the Elytra if you're just doing normal bounce. Seems like Rich Chunky is being kind and helping you out with the config. Look guys, we found someone's pearls! Whose do you think they are? Do you think it'll load anybody? Will anybody load? Aww. That's actually kind of crazy that no one has been back here since. Like, it was even visited by someone in 1.19, but I guess they just never went to that corner. Very interesting. And we are going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Agreed. Oh, we did find something. But there's barely anything standing. Alien from space, audio bro, Restetta. Next time build further from access. Lol, lol, okay, sorry. To-do list. Build a smeltery, finish greenhouse. Hire the Great was here. September 11th, 2021. Bullshit. Someone killed themselves there. Oh, those trails are so gross. I'm not following that. Yeah, actually. Getting high so I can... I'm getting high in the air. I am increasing my Y value. Wasn't just pop to Tesla? Are we boycotting Tesla or not? That's a good poll. Yeah, I think I actually might want to check some of these mob spawners. Oh, there's nothing in here. When you see that cobblestone, you just know. I'm out of the loop, I think. Elon Musk has been doing some pretty neat things recently. To say the least. Through the cobblestone and you just know, yeah. Yeah. I was always boycotting them because of the people that would buy and drive them. Yeah, I will say I've had a negative stigma towards Tesla drivers for quite a while. What's up, Oreo-mageddon? They should have stacks of your pig spawners on Alpine. Legend. I remember watching one of your streams a few months ago. Yes, I do remember you coming in here as well. Welcome back. I don't, personally. Sounds like Dawn does, though. Looks like all these trails do kind of collide here. I guess I will just make sure that they truly are overlapping. I have it in the top left, but about 350k. We were just at spawn earlier, hanging out at a spawn base, so we're not that far away. Still building at the spawn base? That's crazy. Remain still on? What is this? There's no way there's anything in here. But I gotta check. Free gapple. We'll take it. I'll post in geocaches later with all my screenshots. Nice. Yeah, thanks for... I only took a couple. Please share them, yeah. I could go to spawn, but my accounts are on proxies and can't leave their locations? Yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't want to just follow a 1.12 trail though. Don't play enough for Pro to be worth it? Yeah, it's if you have a proxy set up, it's not bad honestly. Without prio. This has been my favorite day on TV, Loki. I'm glad we could make it happen. Is there any new exploits like with E-Fly or anything? There's like a fake flying. Which on 1x2 tunnels you can go like 130. I'd say that's like the most recent one right now. Look guys, we found a house. Look at this luxurious interior. Two stacks of birch logs? Ah, I'm taking those. Thank you very much. Have you built creeper farms on TBTT? Yes. They're actually, as of recently, very possible. True. Are those beds down there? Oh. Leave like a furnace stack to try to hide from people x-raying or something? I mean, maybe they're just cooking up. They're just chefing up in the furnace kitchen. Spent a few days playing around, spawn loading chunks with Bobby, and my MC folder is now 50 gigabytes of cheat sheet. That's crazy. Yeah, I never really have used Bobby. Not entirely for that reason, but I've used quite a bit. People are slowly leaving the spawn base. Back to their normal TBTT activities. If you have played Earthbound, the game this tune comes from, you're missing out. Must play game. I have not played Earthbound, but I'll have to check it out. I like the tune though. On TV, this means you can make a farm a lot closer to the ground, right? Based. 38th school? No way. He's done with his homework. Am I in school? No. I'm 25. I work. Also, this music has been perfect. It's good. Real. My Blizzard's the youngest mod. Everyone guess how old I am. 19. Actually, maybe I'll go 21. I'll stick with Arcadia's vote, but everyone is wrong. 24. But you're older than me. 27. 5.1. You said youngest mod, so I was just what do you expect us to guess? Why is everyone here so old? What can I say? We're a mature community. Well, I said 27th, so I guess 28th then. 28th is the answer. Mini Panda is not, or Mini Pandy, sorry. It's true, we are all chillers here. Okay, all people are welcome. Need to go more this way. I'm putting a lip on my car tomorrow. I'm so amped. Nice. There's still like 6 people here chilling. Nice. I would have thought it would turn into a crystal party long ago. Yeah. I mean, it did instantly, but then it chilled out. Listen, or anyone else, do you know if there's any client that has a fly bypass currently? Not an active player on TBTT, but maybe you want to make a big scan of the map using the bot. People have already somewhat done that. If you go to the website TBTT Atlas, you can actually see the world scans that they've done. But there isn't a very good one right now. The previous ones were done when there were good eFly exploits to do something like that, but right now there aren't really. A lot of travel right now is rocket travel. I'm lucky there's probably nothing down here, but I already flew down to the ground, so why the hell not check? Hey, Zab. How you doing? Nice. How much longer do you plan to stream? Honestly, stream is probably just about over. It's been about 6.5 hours. We had a good time of fun, found a couple things. And I just feel like all my trails that I'm following close to spawn just suck. They all just are trash. Also, apparently Jack Rooms got griefed. Oh no. Darn, I know people found it, so it was only a matter of time before the codes got leaked to someone who was gonna grief the shit out of it, honestly. As unfortunate as that is. When was the last time you found a stash? A couple episodes ago. Found a stash owned by like 3 people. Zero Cucumber. A couple other people I can't remember. There's definitely a 1.19er on this trail here, so I'm gonna get away from here as much as I can. And I'm out of rockets. Ain't that bizarre? How bizarre. Okay, there's some signs down here. Oh, it's a nice little house. That says something in multiple different languages. I am something. Ubist Derek. Going to King's Landing? This is nowhere close to where I am right now. Interesting. Yeah, King's Landing is like 300k from here. Interesting. Well, I'm counting that. Oops. Tried to add one by tapping 1. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. Alright, well, this was a pretty fun stream. Went to spawn, found a couple things after, but I think this is where I'm going to end it off. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Also, thank you for the donations from Vex and Rocket. Appreciate you all. I will probably be live tomorrow as well. So keep an eye on the Discord for that. And again, thank you for tuning in. Wes on COD, thank you. Have a good night as well. Mike Manners, thanks. You as well. No Name, Quantum, Arcadia. Yep, thanks for everything, y'all. I will see you later. Have a good night.